Probably need to change this around because it is set up for try to set the volumes well for everyone. Test, test. Try to listen to. Try to listen to. Okay, I think it sounds reasonably. Probably put it up just a tad bit. So yeah, I am feeling like just playing some Kerbal Space Program. a little bit of work, but mainly. I don't know when I'll like ever get through beating the Halo, all the Halo with. Been just trying to be busy or been distracted to like really feel like playing much on, especially on like the weekends. There was like things that just got busy on and never even did a stream. So in this game, best to really continue. So like I have this other one, but I'm thinking of just simply deleting this one and just kind of like start over. I have this one where it's like half sandbox. It's like you don't have to worry about money or anything, and you just. It's kind of what I'm used to starting on Kerbal Space Program, because I think I started before they had even like a career system. But I never could figure out like how to get like far in the career thing, but I have a good idea now, and it's mainly just really going right to like taking jobs to like deal with the money and stuff. So, and I did kind of like look at this one, and what's neat, like I'll show something on like what I'm like, the only thing I would like be losing instead of just like creating a new one is in this, you can open and you could choose the ships from. So like even in the career thing, I could do like my sandbox ones, or like the ones that like you just unlock science. But like at the point where I'm at on that it's just I unlocked all the science. Hey Python Blue. Yeah, it's still fun. Like it's kind of like I wanted to do the new. So they do have the Kerbal Space Program 2 out. In a sense, but it's like it's early access, it's alpha, and from what I heard and like looked on like reviews and stuff, that it's like some are saying it's like kind of worse than this game at the at its current state. Oh yeah, you said that before. Yeah, it is state of early access games. So instead of like what I done like with Space Engineers, I think like some other games, like I jumped on like early access, I'll just play with what they have and then just like wait until I get more done, and yeah, there's still like some little bit of fun, but like Space Engineers, I played it so much, like enough when it was alpha, and I burned it myself out. And now when everything is out, like I can't get around wanting to play it more, and get to the point where I want to like get off the planet and stuff. I'm just like I'm used to just like being right in the asteroid and then like building stuff like from there, and so so basically I'm just kind of tired to want to play that game, and I want to wait until like there is like good amount of stuff on like the other one, on Kerbal Space Program 2. Yeah, like Minecraft. Though I think I started Minecraft when it was like a very decent game at that point. Like I didn't start when it was like alpha or anything. And I think even like at that time there wasn't like really much alpha games, like games, especially like if anything, I think like games at that time, like when they were alpha, they were basically beta, what you would call beta at this point. Like pretty much like once things are like at all playable, it seems like people put out the game and then just work on it from there. Oh, that's interesting. I think I played it like after there was like all those villagers and stuff. Like I think like I heard of the game before, but like it didn't first like interested me for some reason. But then at some point, like I figured to like try it, and what interested me on that game wasn't so much of like any of like the creative building or so. Like I liked building to just what functioned, and the little fun like I really had is like trying to do like the adventure of like getting to the dragon and then building traps for the Endermen to get their pearls. Like I set up like this like big cage system where I run into it, and then I crushed the Endermen that tried to like chase after me. Oh, nice. You started Minecraft like that. I don't know what version I started with, but like it was obviously like after the game was out and was like decently playable. So at the moment I'm just staring at like other crafts, like it looks like this was like my biggest like one before. But what I'm going to do, go back to the main menu. And just because I don't care to... I can't think of like any time like I'll jump back on this, so I feel like I'm going to delete this one and delete all the ships in it. Like I show them that like there was just 4 saved ships. Like it was kind of just bother, like not much of a bother. So yes, delete it. And also with like how I did ships in here, like I learned like kind of better way to like save certain things and like version this. Once again, go back to like my way of like doing version saves. So I'll do start new, and I'm going to do career. Oh yeah, I could change the difficulty. I'm just going to do like normal if anything. I might even like do easy, but like does easy make like things different or something? Missing crews respawn. Oh, I might actually do it like... I would like to do like, allow like reloading and stuff. I think the only thing is I don't like I might do custom because like make it so they like what was moderate? No entry purchase required on research. What does that mean? It's just I don't want like the career stuff to like make it like harder for funds and stuff. But I don't mind making it so like crew members don't just respawn or so. Like if we lose someone, they're gonna die. is the idea. Whether new parts need to be unlocked. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. So I'm apparently doing like a custom thing. Like I want my funds to like still be like reasonably like because making this harder is just going to make it so I have to like grind. Like I basically will have to be doing grinding stuff. Like I'll just grind for longer just to like get further, and that's what I didn't like about like in the career. Like it felt like I had to do so much grinding just to get out there. But I'm going to take it more fun of like with slowness and it because like my mission on the other thing, like when I was doing like unlock just science and not worry about any like money and stuff, was to land on like every planet and basically explore like everywhere, which the last place I remember not being able to land on like through this the whole time like played on this like to successfully do, which I did like last that I did play like do on this was like the big mission to Eve, and I successfully did land something on there. Well, it looks like I had like base thing or so set up, and then because I also noticed that there was a little like kind of leftover rocket parts or so of me bringing someone back home on Eve. I'd have to like relook at like my saved like art YouTube things, which by the way I'm not sure. Like lately I haven't been like loading stuff onto YouTube. Oh, you know what? I need to change something now I think of that. I don't need to be mature. I could be family friendly now. You know what? Let me. Is there one for space? Yes, there's space. And then I could put in the tab family friendly. Because this game certainly we can be family friendly. I was just putting in like simply putting in mature when I'm like playing Halo is like it's a mature rated game, so can't exactly say family friendly. So yeah, I think this is reasonable difficulty that I would just work with. Oh, we could like even do. Does hard turn those on? See, Kerbals go unconscious after sustaining too much. I wonder, how realistic do we want to go with this? Because this could be interesting, like having just these limits and stuff. Allowed negative funds. I don't feel like going in debt. really, so. Yeah, and that's probably why I'm. If that's the case, like I'm more so. I did hear like a little bit of cussing like through, I think, playing on Reach, but that gives me more confident like on being fine with like playing through Halos like with that cussing. Yeah, could have does. Yeah, play experience points immediately instead of. That sounds like a yeah. That would make things like easier, but I want. Oh, which here's like another thing that will really save your funds. By the way, is we want to engineer these rockets to save as many parts coming back. So as soon as like we get like auto, which by the way I say I'm like my thing's peaking. So sorry if I'm gonna like pulling my mic down so I'm not like peaking when I'm like talking here. So my volume's going to go lower here. I think that was like going a little high. but yeah, the idea is to save the parts that like which you get like your money back basically, and because in real life like they with the rocket like booster rockets or so like I think that like SpaceX or so like they're designing their rockets that bring the rockets to orbit. When they separate, they come back and like they're like programmed to like land perfectly self-landing like right on their landing pads. It's like it's crazy. Yeah, well, probably like more normal, talking louder than like normally that I do or something. But yeah, my some reason my mic is like set higher or something right now. So I might do this on. Like turn these things on. Just so like we. Much G-force I'll have to know how much of like a tolerance. Well, it's just one. Like, what kind of like tolerance is it talking about? Probably want that on. Resources transfers. Prevents manually transferring Prevents manually transferring resources across parts that would be like if anything like I'm that's what I feel like doing on this, like making this like in like a challenge of like really making it so it's like we gotta really be smart engineering these things, not like do cheap cheesy like engineering. Why is all these things like turned off or something? Probes require, or am I like turning them off by highlighting them or something? Because it makes sense to have like a signal to something to control it. Enable like things, so like lose control, remote control and things go through atmosphere makes sense. So yeah, crew members are going to not respond and include stock vessels. Even if I turn that on, like I might tend to like just want to create my own. That's the whole fun idea is like, can you engineer a rocket for them? Or what the decline penalty means, like how many times you can like decline a job. But yeah, saying that things are like green. Oh wait, this is off. It gives even more reason to try to keep them alive. Resist Kerbal. Is that like just like setting, or does that mean that the Kerbals keep inventory? Oh yeah. Yeah, so you don't like just decline a bunch of jobs and like nothing happens on that. Yeah. I believe this is the settings I want. I think you can change the settings afterward. I'm not sure. It seems like they level up like right as soon as like they do stuff, which I'm kind of wondering if that's like a little more realistically. Like you do learn on things during the job, but not like get back and like instantly you you just like learn that experience. I could see how it like makes the difficulty difference, but is that like science points, or are they talking about just the Kerbals leveling up? So I'll probably turn that on if that's the case. Just to give like some ease on something. Which though I don't know if I never seen like where there's much difference really with Kerbals on like when they level or something, so and this thing is like what makes it hard to decide on this stuff is like I feel like I have to play through the game with certain settings to figure out how it works. Oh yeah. Oh, let's try without it then, like if because it would make it easier if we just like had it on and then like on the job they like they learned more on like how to like steer the ship better or something like that. Which again, like it could make sense, but like in gameplay wise, I could see like it would make things easier. I'm just like looking at the stuff, just going back and forth, just because like I don't know if I feel like I won't be able to. And see, like this, I'm not sure what this means. Is this like meaning like I can like do the autopilot kind of like point direction thing or so, no matter what? Always allows. Or is it talking about like action groups with like, well, VIB and SP, like that's either like a rocket or a plane kind of thing. What it means, like VAB and SPH, I think. Hey, Bravio. By the way, welcome everyone. Dark Technician and Python Blue. I didn't think like everyone suddenly like jump with me, like start up streaming, like especially this. It's usually like, for one, like not on the weekend, and plus like much earlier than I usually do. Oh yeah. But yeah, I'm not sure like what this means, because it says always allow action groups, but then like this says kind of something different. Oh yeah. Always a few that people I have watched who's streaming, so yeah, I guess makes sense. Yeah, it's hard to find like when so many go in, when you want to like follow things like with the Bible, and like so many like feels like nearly nine, if anything, like I don't know, it's hard to like gauge like a certain amount, but like so many just doesn't like kind of go just against things of the Bible, and what, especially things that we want to like just say are sinful. So I can see it's just hard to want to like watch that constantly. I like to try to find at least like where many don't like get into like very lewdish or sexual things. Yeah, iffy content. Yeah. So it's why it's like really nice though. Like why at times like I feel like just wanting to like stream too, just to like just do the family side thing, and like family friendly stuff, and like clean content where oh, I didn't realize art was allowed on. Yeah, kind of same like with Picardo. It's like it's allowed to play games and stuff. Just like title it appropriately is all they would ask. Also helps them, right? Yeah, that's the other thing. It probably is a really good time to stream right now, where everyone's like going over to the big furry AC furry con. I think it's one of those like one of those like big furry cons that people around the world would go to. And I have yet to gone to any, and with how this world is going with things, like it's more and more, I'm not sure if I really want to. Years ago that like didn't found too much of an interest, like almost was going to go with one with someone that I know in close in real life, but we it was mainly because we were like confused on what it was about, and we ended up not going because we weren't sure on like it really was a theme of it, like being on mute, like I kind of thought it was going to be like going to like an amusement park, but that was just the theme of the con, like they but even so, like I wasn't thinking that like with the payment of like just entry going into and just going around and see perhaps like some cute fursuits, but like I'm probably like just not one that like just seeks out to like hug fluffy things like in real life. And with all the art or so, like I'm satisfied on like seeing the art that that gets posted online and stuff. If I just want to see cute art. Yeah, I think the only big thing to go that I see like others kind of mainly go is to meet people that I've got to know like online and stuff. So other like artists or so making furry content and stuff. Okay, I need to just stop staring at this. And doing my own kind of custom difficulty because apparently just change it to a moderate is like changing difficulties I don't want to really get harder. And I don't mind just having this kind of difficulty. It's just, I wonder if that means that I never... What I believe how this works is you still always have Kerbals if you like keep killing them. It's just they're never going to be like the same, or it takes so many names to like really cycle back. So it's just one of those things that like, oh, if you don't want to really kill them, enable extra ground, full set of ground station for the wherever that is. I don't want to take anything more than what I have like turned off, because I think this is really going to be difficult enough to like just sit, like the goal's just going to be like, can I make it to like the moon, and then maybe the next even step after that is, can I like make it to a planet and then get back. So we'll see. So accept. Pick one of these. I think you could like put in your custom flag or so. I think I always pick this one just because like it's an owl, like it's something feathery. My Rexiums have feathers. Oh, and which by the way, here I kind of tried to look for this. I don't know how... I tried to install, by the way, a mod on this game to simply, like... It's a mod that, like, displays things for you. Like, shows, like, your speed and... Like, I wanted to get that to, like, have even, like, better, like, tool help on, like, how to create, like, Rocket with, like, Delta and all that. The game itself, I think, shows how much delta force that you're going to get overall. Well, these aren't mods. Explains the mod tag. Oh, I forgot to take that one off because I'm not using mods actually. I think I had that on just because of like. Way back, like when I was playing just Rain World. You can't play mini games with. Well, if mods do like make it like more interesting, change it up. But there's a mod that I thought of making way ago. I really tried to see how to start doing this mod. I like searched all, like, how do you replace the Kerbals model with Avali's? Someone already, like, I found like recently someone did that. I was like, I want, like, that makes me want to scream internally, like I wanted to do that. How did you do that? Like, I was like, in a way frustrated and just like happy that someone like else did that. And I'm not even sure though, like how you apply that mod. Like I tried to like do mods on like some, like the mod I was like trying to put in like had me install Forge, which that then said I couldn't do because like, oh, this is not version. It's like, what? Basically my efforts, like I couldn't even like put on like a mod, so it's like whatever. Like I'm still gonna be happy to play with sandbox Kerbal and or vanilla. Like I'm happy enough to play this vanilla, and vanilla is like works just fine. And I was gonna plan on mainly playing it vanilla anyway, other than like maybe change out like the Kerbins with like Avali's. Which the plural of Avali is what I heard is like actually Avali. Like you don't have like S on. Yeah, a lot of modding tools can complex like that. Just specifically programming, yeah. Like the scripting for is more or less C++. Yeah, and like me just modding Rain World was like, it took me so long just to make it work. It took me so long because like I was just requesting and requesting like basically help, because I was like pounding my head like into like, how do you make this work? Like what do you do? Like I understand you code something, but like but it took someone to like, oh, you do this code and this, and there you shoot your darts. It's like, oh, that's what I wanted. And then I like spent like longer just to add the like little extra things that like make it nicer to like complete the thing to be as like a mod than just like, oh, you just because like the very initial start I did was like simply you hold button and it shot darts. And there was like no time frame of like, which though then like right shortly after we like at least did like a little delay time on it. But like the timing, like then it wasn't like exactly how I wanted it, but like it worked. But yeah, it was funny on like at first like it was like pretty much like as you hold down the button. So basically every single frame it shot. So it was like a literally machine gun, and if you sat there holding it for a few minutes, you were going to like crash your game because there are so many like these dart things that like stun things when they hit from like the spiders that shoot them. Oh, and yeah, I certainly can see like if you like learned how to like do programming and stuff. Keep getting distracted by the way I'm like. I'm gonna call it something silly like this. Memory leak, you're fine. Oh yeah. Yeah, just like and I could like definitely relate to that, because like I know 3D modeling and like design and making these like 3D characters takes requires a lot of patience. It takes a lot of time, and then of course like patience with that. So I certainly can get that, and I'm in this position where it's like, sure, I would really like to do that, but I am putting all this effort and goal on this other side that's not programming. and I understand I can't like do both of them all efficient and stuff. So yeah, career, to manage all aspects, and I made difficulty custom because I want to. I think I probably should have looked on what difficulty I had on the other save before I deleted it, but I think that's what also the other trouble is. Like I wanted a certain difficulty, and it like wasn't, because I wanted to like maybe get achievement, but like I'm not caring so much on achievement other than just like trying to do this. That's my achievement, is like just doing it. Gene Crewman. Might have to actually like read these tutorials, because like I need to catch up on like how you even play this game. Feel free to have a look around. Oh, it's just saying like how to move like the cameras, I think. Oh yeah, this. Oh yeah, middle mouse, I can move like this. It's really not like the mid, like it uses the middle mouse button, but it's not really my middle mouse that I use this. This is actually my thumb button. Because I got tired of so many times of the mice that I go through where the mouse wheel gets broken. Oh, you had to like play did so to prepare for the upcoming. Oh yeah. Generally speaking, you can't make money off it. Yeah. I meant about being rusty. Yeah, I was just saying these controls basically. See, we could use that runway. See, everything is like kind of like downgrade, like that. I'd have to like, I think, upgrade certain things. Like, what's our tracking station? It's Billy. Oh, so I just need to hit M if I ever just want to like pop in here. And it's good to know. I know the whole idea of like the other stuff about this, but and there's a airfield over here apparently. And of course you could zoom all the way out to see like the other planets. But this planet is the hardest. It is so difficult to land on. It's kind of tricky to even get to that moon. But the atmosphere is so thick on this thing, which doesn't quite make sense about it when the planet itself is not like that heavy. But its atmosphere like starts so high. And you think, oh, that makes it then easy to fly planes or so. Not really. That doesn't help you. Because you need to make a rocket plane then. Because the atmosphere is not oxygen. So you can't use jet fuel. So it's basically set up to be like the hardest planet to like just land in. And it's funny enough that it's like a planet that's like not hard to actually get to. It's just having a Kerbal land on it and then take back off is just such a mountainous challenge. Not to mention gravity in space is practically non. Well, like unless you're like on the planet, then there is gravity. Which that's the thing. That planet, the gravity is like much higher. Okay. I don't need to sit in there forever. Let me just do a like little save. Yeah, I'll do that. So of course, this is vehicle building. Yeah, you can have look around. Yeah, so I don't think it says like all the buttons down like on here. You could change the snap. I think there's like another button you can like press on like how many snapping. Yeah, see, I gotta figure out like all the shortcut keys. Yeah, X, that's what I was like. Or you could just click this down here. Look at the crew that have. Just pilot. Now remember, like, you need like specific guys to like have, like, so you need like a pilot to like have even just the ability to like auto point like a direction and stuff. Otherwise you have to like manually control it, unless you have like a assist thing. So makes it interesting with that. But I actually need to. I don't need to save because I need to actually. Well, here's the research. Don't have any research at the moment. Is this it? I need to look for where's that I get like jobs to basically like do this for, and we'll like pay you that amount and stuff. Not enough reputation. You could make a quick buck from the science. What does this do? Commitment. Lots of full on 100% commitment. I don't know what. Bailout. I don't know if this is like the jobs. Where was that? Oh, that's research. Mission control, is this it? There's something like where you like do this kind of thing and then you get money. I think, is this it? Yeah. Pretty much just like objective, recover or transmit any science experiment data from to achieve this, yeah. So pretty much right away do like these two things. And we got like 2 days to do that, or 5 days to do this one, and then like just 1 day for that. So first things to do is accept these 2 jobs. Breach the atmosphere. Fly vessel. So like, because there's like a time limit. Well, offer expires. Does that mean that it will expire like... Wouldn't that mean you just want to accept them all? Well, expires never. Well, what about these? I'm confused. Wouldn't that mean you just want to accept them all? Oh, when you're like off a planet? Well, technically you're always being affected by gravity somewhere. Like, especially somewhere, like anywhere in, like when you're around in the galaxy. Even like way out the galaxy, then you're like getting pulled by some star somewhere. Because if we know, like, we know like where gravity comes from, like it's mass. Something really, really massive like has gravity. I don't know. I guess I'm just pointing out like just the specifics now. I'm just not sure if I want to accept these now or just like, or if I am at risk accepting them. And again, I think, oh, you know what, like, yeah, I can only have max of 2, so I can't even accept them, like let me, oh yeah, it doesn't even let it straight out. Okay, never mind. So, what was I need to do? Yeah, basically just launch something and just try to put some science on it. So, let's make our, like, first, like, just most safest rocket that can think of. Don't even have a fuel tank, apparently. I only have, like, an engine to stick on here. And, that. I don't even need a Kirta. We could like put this just the... You know what? We don't even need that because like... I doubt we're going to have like no control or anything. By the way, right away what I'm going to say on... I don't care if I have to like reload a bunch of times on certain things. Like I'm gonna reload as much as need be or what I feel like. I'm not gonna be like, oh, something happened, oh, I'm just gonna live with that, unless it's like I don't know. Like I'm not gonna like reload back like every, like I'm gonna, I don't know, like I guess I'm just like wanting to say that I'm not like doing some like crazy challenge thing of like I'm never going to like reload and just whatever happens like, yeah, game's hard enough to like get something to work and at sometimes like I even like live with the fail, like lost the spaceship that like was way out there like attempting, instead of like just going completely back all that effort and stuff. I at one time like I even like used it as like, hey, like, you know what, they got stuck down on that planet now, I'm gonna make a ship to even try to rescue them. Like I turned into like doing a rescue mission because they survived the landing and got like the science and stuff down there. But then they can't get back because I blew up their ship or something. Oh yeah. Hello, Indonesia. Yeah, there's no right way to play a game. Yeah, that's true. The whole point of the games anyway is just like have fun. I would say however, actually now thinking of this, there is one way to play a game wrong. If you're playing against someone as a competition and then you cheat, that would be the wrong way to play it. Then you're going against rules, like the set rules of the game and stuff like that. Otherwise, playing like especially solo like this against the computer, then it's just like doesn't matter what cheat codes I use and stuff. It's just it would be all for fun. I'm not even going to title this. I'm going to just launch this. We'll just stick on these, just our little bit of science. Our little 2,800 ship here. Let me see, do we even have like decouplers? No. We don't have like any separators or anything. It's just, that's basically all we have at the moment. UVA jetpack. Parachute. Oh, you could like put those on. Oh, we could like, that's alright, we could like put that in there. Yeah, that's alright. They kind of did like a cargo thing, like, I think this was like an update later on. Don't even have any communication or so. And that's the nice thing of like starting, like getting back in this game, starting completely fresh with it. Because as you unlock things or so, you get the hang of like how to use these things. And like what you want to use and stuff. And what's like better to use. Because usually the better stuff is like after you unlock things. So yeah, I don't even need to save this. Like I just launched. Let me see if the crew's like in it. Jebediah. That's always, these are like the always big guy, like no names in this game. Is like you always start with them. So it's a really big tragedy to lose them. But hey, like if they get lost, it's like too often like I played where like I never wanted to lose them and then have them like get respawned later or something. Or launch pads even, like just a simple concrete like dirt thing. This is basically like, I don't know, like past college level of Rocket. This is like a independent company like level of like, hey, we're making rockets. Oh yeah, and then like I forget all, you know what, I need to look at like the controls that just to like, oh, is that's the annoying thing I don't like on this. I really hope they fix this on the second one. I can't like change the key bindings or whatnot. I have to completely like leave out of like to the main menu just to look at key bindings. It's just, that's so annoying. But remember, this helps. Isn't there a button for that? Yeah, shift and control does throttle. But have it low, and then like we'll like go up. Let's turn those on just to like stable myself. Because I believe that's what that would do. Oh, it's a solid full fuel, so this has no meaning. we just go straight up. Wait until I get to a steady spot, and we'll just observe go. Keep. I didn't have time to read that. do an EVA report. How do you do an EVA report? Oh, crew report? Yes. Alright, you could just transmit that. What did it say? I'll just keep it, whatever. I should have used the other goo while we're on the ground. That's the other thing, is I'm going to like get back out of the rocket and just like do some science on the ground, and like right away you get like good amount of science just like that. I could EVA him and then like have him quickly to a crew report, but I don't want him getting like blown off and then like risk him dying. Oh, well, of course, like the frame rate's better than last time. Like I'm like literally making monstrous like giant rockets that are just ridiculous and like made the thing chug. Which was kind of the fun of that. Yeah, I better hope that's going to like open up. Otherwise, he's going to be dead here. Okay, was it? Yes, it's this button. Okay, it's those buttons. I am remembering these controls. I didn't have to like go through tutorial and relook up like the buttons. Yeah, just in time. I was kind of like concerned. I was like, I remember these opening a little sooner. Bonk. Oh, that's a problem. I'm probably not going to be able to... I'll just do that anyway. Can you get out? No, of course not. Can I roll this thing so you can get out? Ah, it's still blocked. Roll. Whoa. Oh, that wasted some money. But hey, we got up. Hey, Katsumi. Not too far from the launch zone either. Oh yeah, we didn't really get up high. Here we go. Let go. Remember the buttons a little, like doing the crew report and stuff a little bit different, but also remember there's a way. Can't I take sample? Is there no taking sample from ground right now? Do I not have that? Oh, or do I need a scientist to do that? Let me remove your helmet. You deploy a chute, but... Oh, he's... I could eat just like... Yeah, I'm bored. It was the nice thing. Like a lot of the important buttons you don't need to remember because it like tells you them. Let me look at the report, by the way. Oh, you see the waves roll. Yeah. I'm thinking I need like a scientist or something just to get the sample on the ground, because like I really recall that you can just like do it like right here, like you can just do it on the ground. It's not letting me. Can you even plant a flag or anything? Maybe they updated it so like, yeah, you can't just like, oh, grab any Kerbin and oh, if you just happen to get on the ground, which he couldn't. I don't know. It made sense that any Kerbin can just like you know, get dirt. So yeah, let's recover that. We blew up the engine trying to spin on top. Hey, we got 30 science, and here we oh, and this is like getting like funds back because we covered the stuff. And we ready for next assignment. Yay. Is that even enough to like get anything? Well, we got 30 science, so definitely want decouplers though. Oh, and this gives like a little bit more science. So what does this give? Like, yeah, some we can't. We obviously need both of them, so like just do this. Like these are both important things. Now we could get like stability. I'll probably get this for like more. Yeah, definitely want survivable stuff. Like this will become very important. Like once going like into when we're getting back in atmosphere, because I have it so like we do want to like think about that. Oh, getting dinner. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, that's where I plan to like end is when I really want to get like dinner, which I could go like another like few hours still till then. So yeah, I'll probably use most of the rest next of my. Oh, I can't even get these other ones, so I definitely want to get these because like I want to get like. Especially these parachutes are going to be very useful at the moment. I want to just pack parachutes on things. So I could do another save. And I kind of wish you can like not have to go into load to see what save is next. Oh, and I already got those two. Because... yeah, I survived and then I recovered. Like, that's all those were required. Take a crew report and fly below. Well, that would be easy. You know, I could do both of these. And it will give me... pretty much all of these are just like take a crew report while you're like this certain height. Which that's easy enough. In flight below, and it's like even below, like I could do it like wouldn't that mean I could just go onto just the pad and then do a crew report? Like I might try that, just do something silly like that. I'm curious about those. Just leave the one big difference I'm gonna do. Oh, I see. So that's where I have to like purchase entry. So that's what that difficulty is. So it's like I do the science that I know how to build it, and then it's like now we gotta manufacture it. It's, I guess like the idea is like you need to like purchase the resource of doing it or something. I don't know. I think it was one of the settings that I could have changed. Which I'm gonna. Let me see something. Yeah, I'm just gonna save untitled ship. I don't care. Like I'm curious on. Which, like I want to do another... Just because I just save another one of that. Yeah, see, I could change this whenever I want then. If I really wanted to. And I don't think it's going to, like, harm anything on me anyway. Just for now, I'm going to just keep it, like, as is. I'm just looking at where was like the and I think this is like basically saying like, oh, I can't make fuel go through a doorway that's like not like access of like a door. Like it, oh, just because something's attached to the ship, it like can't just like be like conveyed through something silly just to like go to another end. Like it's gotta like make sense on how things can like transfer over. So that'll make certain things interesting. I could turn like I might turn on this if I really wanna feel like. Auto hire. That might be a useful thing on like if I just accidentally. But then again, like that, I could see that getting annoying. I'm just gonna do cancel. I was wanting to look like, is there a setting for like? Yeah, I think that's the setting. If I turn that off, it would be basically, oh, I can like allows me to just. I forget if that was like off or on. Does make me curious about I'm not gonna start a full new one, but I'm curious about if I do like normal. Okay, it is basically like kept on. I don't get what's the like the trouble on allowing. Well, actually, well, I guess like if you're like broke and you keep like doing, and then you like just going more and more into the negative. But then what's the point of worrying about like going under money? You can then like always just buy more. I don't know. I like having it physically, just like, I guess that's probably why normal is like forced with it off. Maybe I'll turn that on. I don't know. Like 1% progress. Oh, did I Yeah, I accepted those. I'm curious if I get them. Yeah, here's the untitled. Yeah, this is where I just grab like certain things. Untitled Steam, what? It's just an engine. A space fridge, but you have to get it there. Interesting, okay. Japanese thing? Or is that Chinese or something? A tank. And here's all the ones that like these are my flying ones. This like doesn't fly at all, but I set them up like that to be like a ground rolling thing. You know, let me center, like my head feels like it's slightly turned with that. Also, let me turn me a little like this. Okay, so here's, you're gonna see my big rockets. Well, it takes a little bit to load them. Yeah, parts are going like beyond like 300,000 parts on some of them. We're ridiculously big. And it's to like keep the thing stable. It's to a point where it's like, it works, but I'm getting tired of having to build them so huge like that. So I'm starting to try to like just figure out how you just make it like with the least amount of parts to get the job done. Even if I like make stations along the way just to fuel the ships, like, come on. It's like gotta be an easier way to do this. And it's where a big thing I learned, like, oh, like look at delta and even sometimes you don't need to like even worry about so much of the delta. Okay, so yeah, the one thing I was going to like change, which I do need to buy this. I want the decoupler. To do that, I can now stick that on. Yeah, that's the add a new. And I could change them around like that. Okay. Let me. Yeah, it was C that do that. Okay. Put it a little lower just to like kind of drag it down a little. I'll just be saving untitled spacecraft on these first early ones, because like oh, you know what? Oh, wait. Let me actually do this. Utility. Let me see, what was... Yeah, see, these hold more. And I believe just 2 of them should be good for that. So yeah, as I separate them, I'm going to have that just parachute down, and then I'll recover that. That'll be the idea to design these things. It's still like, man, this is how you do the action groups. I think that's like the number keys. So you could stick something like 50 liter size into that. Like I could put an extra like parachute or something. Okay. So couldn't I just do like observe queue and where's my oh here. Oh, in flight. Gotta do it like I don't think I could just do like crew report. Oh, I don't have anything to like. Oop. I could just do it like on pad. Yeah, say I got pretty much so 3,857. Let me see something. Yeah, so like you get like exactly the same amount. Let me go back to launch. I'm guessing like I didn't like actually complete that. Yeah, so it has to be in flight, so bulk crew report. Oh, it's crew report in flight above near sight. Near. Oh, I should have noticed that it's near certain spots. Great, because this is not going to work. Do that. guessing it might be like the side over there. I would have to like create like some plane though then to do that. Great. Might have to like decline my first. I gotta figure out where it's talking about near what site. Because if I could just angle towards a rocket like towards that way, then maybe. Like at least just like thrust myself over there. By the way, I could do this and just, yeah, I'm gonna just do don't show again because I know it's just warning like, oh, don't do like super high zoomy. Because even though like I should safely land and stuff, physics can play weird stuff and just suddenly combust and explode me. Just because like physics are going too quickly or something. Even though I did that before, I'm going to do that. Oh, I forgot to turn those on. What is this? Is it T? Oh, T. R and T. That's how you turn those on. Let me see something. What was view? What's the button to like? Oh, it's V. V to get out. I wanted to. Oh, and I can press F. I can adjust it if you hold it. I'm just kind of messing around with like buttons. Wait, wasn't there? Oh, wait. Did that explode? Did that explode because I was trying to figure out there is a button that I can like switch among. Yeah, this button. I think I blew it up, or it wasn't enough parachutes. Once again, I lost some funds, but like not a lot. Like, what is it talking about? Near zone 3K88. What are you talking about? Oh yeah, see it is. What is this? What? What? I think something exploded, like, unreasonably. Apparently that was like a piece of the parachute far out in space that's like, there's no way it would be. Yeah, see, it's like out of the galaxy. It's so far away. Even that one. They launched themselves out in space somehow, which makes absolutely no sense. That one's in the trajectory to, like, fly out of space. So I'm going to just delete these, terminate these. So that makes just no sense. Title spacecraft. Yeah, that's that. Okay. No space debris. Because I didn't even go to space, so what are you talking about, space debris? So I do somehow need to go to a certain zone. And I would like to see it, like, because I'm not sure if the two. How much does it cost anyway to like put two more? Oh, it's a bit more expensive. Like I really want to see if that like does it like again. That wasn't really centered as I wanted. I might buy this. It's 102,000. That's like nearly a lot of my money, so I don't know if I have enough for that. Actually, no, actually, isn't that, yeah, that's like, yeah, that much. That's not enough, but same with that. I could get those. We got fuel. Let's get the fuel. How big is that fuel? It's like that much. Let me do this. Let me do like a bigger engine. And then more of these. Oh yeah, I need to do these guys. Still just him. Yeah, let me try scientist. Especially if I could get the scientists on the ground. Here we go. You know, just... Is there a way to like... Oh, I see. So like it's certain like height and stuff. Like I basically just need to go like east that way. Yeah, this time it's not a pilot, so... Let's see, do you get like more... I'll just reset experiment. Oh. Log temperature, I get more science from that, and then log that. I'm just going to do that just to quickly get that science with nothing intact. Is that how much it costed? Oh, I got more funds because like I did science. I want to do something. I'm like curious about something, so even if I like... This is all kind of like experiment stuff. So I'm gonna like just launch. It's 8,417. I want to see if I get like exact the same amount if I just recover here. So if that means that if I can recover everything, I get like exact same amount. So parts, funds from recovering parts. Yeah, exact same amount. So like I lose nothing if I could get the whole ship back. Or the whole rocket back. Thinking of like spaceships for some reason. Okay. Even though So I don't have a pilot, so that's why I can't do that. But I want to use a scientist because if we get on the ground... Let's see if I could hit towards this one. Yeah, see. Down. Ah. Yeah, I'll probably need a scientist or a pilot for this. Entered zone crew report. Just cause. Let's just set those on. Let me see, does that... I'm leaving. Oh, I should have like did it like earlier. Well, anyway, I'll log this stuff. Log that. Just get like more science and stuff. like, oh, it's control wall thing. I thought you could just like. Let me see. I don't think I did my mark. I need to like. I probably need to grab the other engine. I'm just playing with like the booster things. I need to get a pilot and then use the fuel engine ones. I'll look at it. There are things as I wait here. I'm gonna land in the water too, so it's not exactly what I wanted. You know, just to settle my curiosity of if it is a scientist I need. Also try to like allow that to it's not going to be much you can like do in here. Get all the science that I can. Cover. Quickly go to the other thing. Like, so would be losing a few thousand if I. Oh, did I not wait? Do you have to wait until it like lands? Come on. Really? I should have waited until the other thing like landed. Because technically I lost it then. That was dumb. But I need to change this up to make it, for one, controllable. Well, also let me. I just want to do this. Make you EVA. And just jump out. Okay. Still, you can't. Lower visor. Remove helmet. UVA report. Just keep science, whatever. Why can't I grab the soil? Plop. Do I need to unlock something to grab soil? Oh. Display all those. I wonder if that like means I like. Well, that's as if like I didn't even recover the rocket, so yeah, there's the. And suddenly, boom, more, more funds. I'm basically losing like no funds at the moment because I'm like recovering the whole thing for the most part. But let us try a few of those. Just a basic engine. And try to like get it so that like all recovers. And it should. Yeah, I'm gonna like separate these just in case you don't like. And just to do my mission, I need a pilot just to steady the thing. You're my expert pilot at the moment. So it's a little more expensive thing, but should be. Very simple, basic rocket. That's all I need at the moment. Don't want to like add more weight than you need. So yeah. Oop. I don't need to go that high, I just need to direct myself towards a way. Oop. I like apparently just flip over. This is like close enough. No, I didn't even get near. I think I need a little bit more fuel. It depends on like how much delta fuel. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put like another thing of fuel and then and just go like full thrust than more full thrust than I yeah, with that test actually shows that I could have like gone a lot more. I'm very curious on seeing like with that thing just it's just, I don't want to have to like keep on waiting and waiting for all this. But if I want to like not keep losing money, I want to like recover the whole thing. I don't want to, because eventually I'm going to slowly keep losing all my money. Otherwise, I might as well like recover back to like before I launch, like reload basically. See, I thought it great. I thought I was in like the physics thing, but oh, because I was touching the ground, so it's like, oh, it just shot the thing like into the water and exploded it. Even though it probably would have kept that rocket. Man, I hate that. It's like, I don't want to sit here forever, but I also can't just explode everything. I'm getting a lot of science, though. I probably need to, like, unlock some of that stuff. Let me go in here and just lock some of this stuff. Oh, and I get, like, side decouplers. Better engine. Yeah, I could just unlock these two things. You might as well kind of go, like, down the line like this. You know what? If I could get this, this would, like, actually be good right away. Well, some flight control, and then... Yeah. If I could go right to, like, making a plane to fly over where I want. I don't know. I actually think... I'd like to get this. Like, I'm going to get to very soon to a point where I need to, like, make those things. These are more advanced rocket things. Well, this, I think, is like a tiny engine, which is actually useful. Yeah, let's get that. It'd be useful. No, I don't have enough science for the other stuff. Might as well do another save too, by the way. I'll just go like one and just override it. Yeah, I didn't even need it. I probably should have. You know, I'll do that on my next saves. Is just do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I'm not really bothering too much of like doing insane amount of like versioning on this. So yeah, I want to just do. Well, you know what? Let me get that. That way I could just do this, and this, if I recall, is like a good amount. It's like that. There's like 2 of those and that. And recall something like that. You know what? I believe it. Like the parachutes, like do that as you decouple. So it's just I keep exploding them because I speed up time and that like blows them up. So let me try again. I need to get like right under like that one spot. I'm not sure what toggle RCS means. Kind of fly like this, actually. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, X is like cut off. Why do you keep flipping around? Come on. There we go. I don't make this, I'm gonna just keep recovering and like, cause come on, tired of. Oh, I need to go a little north. It looks like, just a tad bit north. Yeah, let me revert to launch. I'm just gonna be doing that instead of like keep on recovering. Like I was grinding up some science, but like I need to just like finish some of these like things to like really get up there. Oh wait, no, it's this way. Ah, stop it. Oh, this is... I can't handle that. Flipping upside down. Need some aerodynamics to it. Just a stable thing. You see, what's the delta? Oh, it doesn't lose too much delta. You see this little number down here, like right where I'm beside. Oh, I could view my other things. Oh, like this. I could see like what it is like for Kerbin. Pressure. Okay. These things, these. We'll wait on unlocking those things. These are the big, these are the bigger ones, yeah. Unlock them now, but they're not like too useful at the moment. These can be useful. Especially once I start doing like side engines and stuff. Do that just to hold that thing in place. Which do a little bit of a trick and just put this like really high up. Here, I'm already off the ground quite a ways. Isn't there's something that I could like see? Oh yeah, here we go. On how much thrust to weight ratio that TWR is a big deal too to consider. If it's like 1, you're basically hovering. You want to be like above 1. And so how many times more above 1 is like how much like push you have. It even like says like how much weight I have like at the end of when like fuel. Like I lose 2 tons of fuel. Burn 29 seconds. Delta is what it says here, like 1,100 blah blah blah. Very useful stuff. I could like obviously turn off these things, but I have like all this stuff on. It's very useful to like gauge, because obviously like right when I decouple, it's going to be like, oh, like no thrust at all, like all basically you're just with this weight. I'll just end up having just 1 ton of weight. The rest is going to be like broken off. Are you stable now? Going, yes. Going like right on target now. Come on, hold it. Do it about now, because like I entered zone. So let's stop myself right above it. Because I need to do it, what, like... Oh wait, ain't I in the crew report? Yes, did it. Even though it's giving me no science, I did it. I accomplished that one. So now it's to do the same thing over to that one, which is a little south, but like higher. Which I might have to like try to get even more of a delta. I think I could put even another stack of fuel, because I have loads enough weight, thrust to weight. One way you could tell when you have like too much thrust going on is when you're like getting to like so much speed that it's like starting to like, it's creating all that wind and pressure on you. And if you go like so fast that like you end up like bursting into flames because you're pushing against the air so fast. I could turn that off too. Yeah. I could just like stop myself in. I don't get what RCS means. I don't think I even need to turn that on. By the way, I think I used to had this like the other direction because it made sense, but like when you fly a plane and it's like backwards, like you push. There's a control setting that like at times like I always just like swap that, or like I'll probably do that again because it makes sense to look at this ball, press down, and it goes down. So like I always like I inverted that because of that, because it like made no sense to do like this. Like, why does that have to be upside down? It's, like, confusing. I need to fly a plane to see if, like, that did it that way, if it's, like, inverted. See, this, like, again... Like, I don't mind doing speed, like, to get this down in the water, but, like... I gotta wait for that to land too. Here they hit the... Yeah. It's just one... Was that enough to, like, just destroy that? Oh, come on. Like, I have yet to get the stupid thing to recover because of weird stuff happening. Like, I'm not even sure if I'm putting enough parachutes on it. I think I'm, like, losing more money just having just parachutes on it at this point. But I should be getting, like, more funds on, like, completing a mission. Or what did it give me? It gave me 7,000. Well, failure, you lose. Well, there's a certain amount if you like decline. So these are like if you get near a place. What is this one? Oh, is this just to do like one of those parachutes above? Yeah, it's easy enough. I think I'm already doing that. This one expires expires in 4 years. This one's just 1 year. Let me do... Yeah, I want to save them like that. So... Let's just I'll just start deleting the other one. Just so I could just do do save. Like 3, like 1, 2, 3, 4. Make it easier on that. I want to... Yeah, I want to quit to main menu. That's why I was... Because I'm really considering to, like, do it the way I was doing before with, like, the key bindings, which you have to go all the way in here just to like look at the key bindings and settings right here. Controls. Where's... Wait, input. So like this rotation, you basically gotta do it like backwards. Like... Because the thing is like flipped and just it's confusing. Oh, action groups. Okay, that's the right buttons. Okay. Everything else, I think, is just fine. There's just this one flight thing. But then the annoying thing is if it, like, does weird stuff then, like, on a plane. Wait, did you change my graphics? What did you do? Oh, great. What's going on? I'm confused now. I just confused myself. Why is this one below? Shoot off a rocket and just see how this goes. Looks interesting with the red things around it. I purposely got it like really high up. Like, hey, it saves fuel if you just stack it really high. So now my other, let's see if we could reach this. And it'd be neat if I could like land right on top of that or something. Well, that might be a little hard to do. Oh! You know what? I'm going to revert flight on that. I forgot to put my fuel up. That was a problem. There. Yeah, see, up, down. This is easier to control. Which technically I am going up, pushing up now to go that other direction. But hey. Oh yeah, I was going to add more fuel. I think I need to do that. Let me. If I'm not getting close, I'm going to need to do that. Yeah, I need to push W to get angled the direction I want. Yeah. Let me go back to here. Need more fuel. You know what? Let's just take these off. I can put that on the side. Maybe I'll do this and then just like. How much can one of these mass, like, tolerance? I'm trying to figure out, like, how much we need to have these, like, oh, can I not launch with like, why is it saying that's too much? What are you saying? Just 4 parts too many or something? What's the problem? If it's 4 parts too many. Oh. I need to upgrade my vehicle thing to like be able to launch with something more parts. So I'm like forced to not even like go much higher. Let me see something. Here's a way I can test this, by the way. I just thought of something. Do just enough to go like this. Cut engine. Well, you lived. Okay, we need to do that again. I just want to see this, like, can this survive with just 4 parachutes? With, like, well, like 8 parachutes, but, like, 4 tiny ones. Might take these off and just do 4 more big ones. So let's get up, like, reasonably high. Like... get it so I'm not, like, falling onto you. Okay, where'd the other thing go? Here it is. Let's see. Yeah, I could do 5 times, which just instantly goes, like, beyond the physical speed. So, like, I have to, like, sit here and just wait for it, which is kind of annoying. Unless, wasn't there... I think there's a button that, like, I can hold down and then speed up, like, as physical. Yeah, see, that's enough to recover. Zero big U. Yeah, it's getting to, like, where it's just not giving me science at all. So that's enough to, like, recover properly. Let me see, wasn't there... There's gotta be a way to, like... Oh yeah, it's holding Alt and then doing it. Yeah, that's what I figured. Hold Alt and then do that. And that's, like, speeding up with physics still. So the thing doesn't, like, oh, turn off physics, pff, crash it to the ground. Okay. Well, clearly that's enough to, like... Okay, so... Yeah, let me just revert to, like, launching. Go about, like, here and then up. Well, up in as in the ball. Why are you teetering? Why are you going down? Why are you going down? Stop going down. I want you to go up. Why? Are you so top heavy or something? What's going on? That's not going to work. You're like top heavy or something. Or is it like bottom heavy? Rockets always tend to like do this to me, like where it makes it hard to like make a rocket just basic like this. Because with the mass being like in the middle like this, it just wants to like flip around. having the mass down. Like, I don't know. Like, I think how it's set up, like it wants to pull you towards wherever the mass is. And so like when the fuel runs low, mass goes down. It's like if I do this down, as if like all the fuel's burning out. It keeps cindered. This does actually more thrust. I need looking at that. Yeah, this is like the gimbal thing. Actually, I don't know if I need like more thrust though. My issue is the thing is unstable. Could throw like this on the bottom of it. If I do that, I can't put like another part on it though. Which actually, let me check something. Which money? Well, that does set me like. Oh, that makes it. I need to like. Yeah, I need to like get some more money before I do that. If I could just like I need to make it so it goes up really high and then start tilting down. As soon as it like starts like tilting, it becomes a problem. Like now I can't even turn it. It's like so unstable. Come on, turn. Actually, I don't need to go any higher. Oh, I think RCS is like stabilized to whatever. So if I don't have that on, it just... Oop, I'm going to orbit. Just making sure I'm gonna like drop over that. Take a crew report. Get that. Oh wait, wrong thing. I'll just have this open just so I need to go under 16,000. I might go prograde. Wrong direction. I need to go this way. Turn myself. Basically trying to make myself like just drop on top of it. Use a less little fuel doing that. Go a little closer. Here. I don't think I'm going to quite hit the ground. No matter. Still not near. You know, I'll just leave this one to finish. Really hard to find where. There it is. Is that not near enough? Fine. Oh, flight above 16,000 meters near. Okay, so I need to go like above it. I thought I needed like. So I could have done it. I was just not aiming in the right spot. I was trying to drop like below it or so because like the other time it was like you had to hit below a certain thing. And this one was just simply just go a certain height with the parachute I was using. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna enable a save like right here. Great. Is there a quick save? Cannot quick save. Okay. Well, I'm just watching my meters. So like I'll stop it right before I hit the surface. About now. Splash. I don't get why I can't like view that. Oh, now I could like, yeah, say I could quick save. And I could warp like this to make this fall down faster. I don't know what I'm gonna do with like when I go like actually in orbit and like how I want to save those. Like, I'll have to like design those things to like. But then again, like hopefully you get like you make enough money that you're not like worried of like actually like losing rockets at that point. It's gonna be kind of like experiment either way. It's gonna be a hassle to like to try to design every single piece to like be recoverable. Because especially if it like hinders to like actually just do the mission, then it's like I'm not going to bother. Like right now I'm having to waste like several minutes or 5 minutes just to wait for this thing to get down there. It's like I know it's safely going to like hit the water and all that. I almost want to test it to like, can I speed it to max and see if it like will safely still like hit the water, but then again, like I know at times like it can decide to just explode. It's just does that recover like both like let me see. Like for once can I like recover all the things? Only 16 science. Is that... Yeah, see, I could like... Well, there's no terminate because like I could just recover it, so... So if I'm doing that, it should have just gave me like money back. Did it? I wasn't really checking. Yeah, I need to check this. Still haven't done this one yet. But yeah, I'm just doing like the easy things. Well, I actually can do that. You know, I might just do this one, right? I believe I can reach altitude of 70,000 meters. Accept that one actually. And I have to like upgrade this to like accept more missions at once. But then again, like sometimes I'm not sure if I really want to accept. Well, unless you could do like more of them like at the same time. Hello, Dragon Chibi. I guess I can't exactly call you cute not knowing like what you look like. Profile though looks kind of cute. Like, obviously, I think he's a dragon. Hello. Do I have enough to like? Yes, I'll have like 30 something more thousand. So I think it's worth it. I can just upgrade this now. Well, before I do that, let me do a save. What, now it's like hashtag now? Let me see something. I just want to make it so like I can just save. Getting like these weird number things now. Oh, I was going to... Well, I'm going to just actually attempt something else quickly here. Let's just go like straight up for this one. Wait, a little bit of a turn. Let's see if we can go like really high up. Let's see when I'm like pushing against this wind and stuff, and it's like perhaps more thrust than needed. Let's see if we go like way up on, because like we need to go, yeah, escape atmosphere. Let's see if we can do that. See if we already have enough to just escape atmosphere here. Burn up all this stuff. We'll do the last little bit of fuel. And let's do this, go like, just so we separate quite a bit from each other. Just to try something else out. Escaped atmosphere, yay, we did it. I probably could like just go right to like the newer objective things than worry about like the super easy stuff. A lot of pressure out here. Do a goo thing. I need to get like a transmit things just so I could do a bunch of these like crew reports. Let's wait until we're like at the peak of our thing. I could do this, speed up time. Also, I could turn these off just to... let's keep it like that, just so I'm not like spinning around. Here, observe goo now, like way up here. I think that's the same thing, isn't it? Scan wall near Kerbin. Just in case on all those. We are falling down now. Do a quick save. Let me save it like this too. Yeah, so that's easier. Like just save it like those several times. Which on the load, I'm going to just do this and just delete these other ones so I'm not like confused by them. Because I am not planning to really care to like ever load back to them. Like that's the plan with this one, that like I'm gonna try to like, especially if I'm gonna do like a really big mission, bring a curb into like planet or something, like want to keep like save version way back before I do all that. But otherwise, I'm just saving with several versions just in case of a save gets corrupted. That's like the most reason I always do like several saves. Is in case the like very next save I do suddenly is like, wait, why is that showing that like going over? We're gonna land like right back on Kerbin Space Center. So yeah, let's speed it up. It's gonna like there, change it back to because of like the atmosphere. Do that even though like the parachutes come out like when they can. Might need a, oh yeah. Not yet. I don't need to worry about it, but I do need a, I would need to put like a heat sink on some things. Let me see, where's my other, oh, it's still close enough that like I could tell. Should be safe to just do like 2 on this at least, like when I land. And then for the other one, I'm gonna make sure I like speed up to like, I'm gonna speed up to like 4 and just like wait for it to like that. And even just keep it like that and like while it lands, because I'm tired of like waiting for this. I'm curious if this is still gonna like just recover just fine, or land just fine. Well, the parachutes open up more, like it falls down far enough. Did an autosave, but it's like I thought it doesn't let you save during like this time. I'm curious if this is just gonna like explode because I'm like speeding up so much of it. Wish I could like zoom like slower on the things, or just zoom right on that. Like, isn't there? Is it cause like I think I have like a setting that like doesn't let me. If I do it like normally, I could like speed up time like. I could do that to make it a target, but I can't change to it. Can I fly it? Should be able to like just look at it still. I landed like right on top of the thing too. Imagine I would need to like get a heat shield when I get to like going out into orbit and then returning back in. Has it been 1 year? Still haven't done that one yet, but this is all just like report near here, report near there. It's like not really caring about it too much. I could probably start just doing this is a solid booster thing. It's easy enough as well. I should be able to, let me just do another save before I do that here. So there, do that just to like, now I could do more parts. This thing in here. Should be able to do it just with this anyway. I still want to just do this like one mission. Is to just get like above here. He's happy about it. Oops. Just a button that it minimized. Teeter over, but I'm trying to like get it so it's a little point of orbit at this point. This is more stable for some reason. And it really didn't change much. Like, why is this suddenly more stable? It's like the gimbal thing just like wants to flip upside down and stuff. Do this and just like burn it off more. There, take a crew. Did it. A crew report. Let's see if I get any more science. Not really. Do quick save. So now I gotta wait until I land back down, so speed up time. Speed up time again. Whoa. Do that just so it like points me in the right direction. It's like a little scary with when I'm like coming in here and then like there's some heat. This is how the this goes as the career mode. Simply just gotta do a bunch of missions before you can like really go out in space yet. To gotta like build out to like even just be like orbiting around in space. And when I do that, I might end up like getting like a station or so with like fuel up in there. Perhaps design something that like can re-enter after it like runs out of fuel to recover all that. I don't know. It'd be hard enough to like just get something in orbit at that point. But yeah, like the thing is, like, do I have to always wait for that to like come down until I recover? Because it's annoying that like I recover and then it's like that vanishes away from me. So I always have to like wait for that silly thing to come all the way down. Instead of recover this, wait on off screen until it like comes down. But no, it doesn't seem to work that way. Just kind of annoying. Which makes sense, like if it's like, because it has to like simulate the things. I'm just gonna wait here. He's getting like close to 3 hour mark, by the way. Splashed. Okay. Slow down the time. So I might think of like ending here. Of course, gonna recover. Get dinner. Depending on things like I don't know if get back on, because I might just like go back to wanting to get like more work done. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I lose money from like fuel being burned up. Because yeah, you recover a rocket that didn't burn any fuel. So that's a thing also. So there's always some loss of money. Also, I got some science that I should use. Which I might do this just to then like fly around places to like I only have enough to do one of these, so yeah, I think I'll do this one just so I can do the careers that like, oh, I need to go like here or there. And also it becomes very handy if you can like figure out how to like create a plane that like gets up to like orbit level or so. Then it's like it saves a lot, and or even like make it. You can like even like design something that like re-enters and you like fly it down. Well, then again, like parachutes are like it's very easy to just throw on parachutes at though, and then it like doesn't matter how you design it. But like if you can make a rocket that like flies up into the air or flies into like into orbit, that's like easier. Re-entry retro? What do you mean by that? Well, I'm thinking of like, I don't know. I wonder if I want to do this one though, like, cause it. Well, yeah, science junior. It's either like do this one or like do this one just to get like the career things, but like this one can give like more science, but like I don't know. I always had a hard problem with it. You know what, like, all these pieces aren't, like, that great anyway, so I'll do this one to get more science. Now that I look at the pieces. And this, Starshot, what? I don't remember this thing. I do not remember this thing. A large firework launcher. What? I know that fuel tank and stuff. This flight control. This can be very useful for stabilizing things. But let's get more science. Like attaching reverse-oriented rockets. I don't know. Just thinking of like to land back to home, like getting back like on Kerbin, like re-entering with a rocket or so. Seems like fun idea, like to do like with a plane and then you like glide down, but it's just so unpractical. Because all you need to do is throw on a few more parachutes or something, and just like float down whatever odd object of re-entry that you brought back. Especially when you put heat shield things onto it. Because I think even like flying a plane back, like you gotta worry about burning through the atmosphere. So yeah, I'll do that. Oh, I see, and you can like, oh, okay. How much money do I have? The 3,000. How much is it to buy all these things? 15,000. Yeah, I got plenty. I'll do that just to buy all those things. I could like purchase like that. Okay, I see. I think when I was doing like science thing, I remember having to deal with like the heat things. Like I had to put like these things on to like to not. I think when I was like going to even like Eve, I'd have made it so like I don't like burn up or so. The upgrade I need like that much. Oh, it suddenly goes to unlimited. You know, max parts of like 255 is like a lot of time. Like with my things that are going like 400,000 piece parts or so, it's just like gets ridiculous. I think actually now I think of like I probably would need to go at least like over 255. Like especially on certain things, but like I really don't want to go over like some rocket that are like over anything above like 1,000 parts or something. It just gets ridiculous and starts chugging every time, like when you like fly it. Okay. Now I don't have any missions that I am going through. And even if I pick like these other things, like to fly like at certain spots or near locations. Yeah, these. So let me see, they complete. They don't really give much actually, seeing it. This one looks like it gives like good amount. I might grab that one. And I think it's just to use one of those engines. Well, this one's orbit Kerbin. What was that other one that was like 21,000? Let me accept that one. Should got like that long to like go. Is this like? I want to see if like does it say that there's like. I'll probably accept the other ones first though. But that is certainly one I would like to accept. Just I don't want to like lose that offer really. It's the only reason I would think of like. What's the duration? Oh, I see. When it does say a duration, that's like how long the expiration you have. It's like 5 years. This one has no expiration, so I can accept it, but then like, let me see something. Like how much? 75,000. I might buy that. Space plane. Oh, that's the, yeah. I can only do with max of 30 parts. Oh, is there... aggressive negotiation. Raw. Unpaid research. Not too sure on all this stuff. I'm not sure what to... I think I gotta like pay this money. Yeah, it costs money to like, I think these are like upgrade things. Oh, it's gonna be like only one thing to like. I think this is just to like get a lot more money but like lose reputation. Like basically if you're like going bankrupt kind of thing. This costs some money just to get a bunch of reputation. Alright, I was just curious about like all that stuff. This is like hiring more. Keep my pilots that I have at the moment. Or can I say, oh, I could just like do quick save like that. Okay, where am I at? Just save over one again. Probably just leave with like 3. Just 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Do I have any yet? I'm just unsure what it, like, because I don't want to like take too many days to like lose that. What is this part though? Stay perform this test, activate the part 2. Hydraulic detachment. Where's the hydraulic? Figure that out. I think that's, yeah. Yes, that's why I figured I just simply throw this back on. Gotta get to like speed between like this or that. Let's buy that solid booster. This is useful. I'm gonna see what's that other thing? Thumper. Hydraulic detachment manifold. How do I know if I have the part or not? Is that the next like expensive thing? What is that? Let's see if I have like this part. Oh, just stick this on. That's easy enough, actually. Do this. Do that. Oh, too heavy. Why am I suddenly too heavy? What? I don't think I could do that one. I'm trying to figure out what that one is. Let's see, is it because like... What's it talking about this other thing? So it's talking about coupler. put this on this? What I might do is put this underneath and stick these things in here. Shift thing to do that. Huh. Weird like that. Okay. What was it? Oh yeah, it's W. So I could put these more safer inside this. You know what? I probably even like put this inside this. Just to make those things safe. Probably only need like these two things. I wish sometimes like it like just told you how much like a parachute can carry. Until I really need to like design out like certain rockets. Like I'm curious on who I would like raid right in here. Kind of not sure. I'm also seeing if I could maybe do like this one more mission, but I'll probably just like stop here. Let's see there. It's like locate these certain things and whatnot. What? Oh yeah, I never recovered that yet. Let me see before I recover that thing. How much money I have? I'll do this just to really make sure. Screen capture it. Because I'm curious if, like, this is all it requires to recover something. Or to... Like, 102 for recover. Because it says nothing right in here that, like, you got any mile money or whatnot. Okay, yeah, see, it gives me money back when I do that. So it's certainly good to do that. Is my Discord going off? Like, I forgot the... Yeah, I do want to eat dinner, so... Let's see. Yeah, I just need to do those conditions with that thing. Probably... I can't figure out, like, what this is. And I don't want to, like, try to do, like, a part where... Let me see. Is it something in here that I haven't got yet? What is it? I don't know if it's like something that's like not named in here, or like it's not really like named of a specific thing. So I'm just confused. Oh, you got like very little. Your Wi-Fi. Then we're gonna go like really heavy rocket. And here even bigger. And super big. Here's the like things that could like turn into like rockets out in the atmosphere and then like turn into. So this, like, if you could stick this on a plane, you could fly up out into outside of atmosphere, and then, but it's kind of tricky to figure that out. And pretty much all these things are useful, so it's like, don't want to just like go down just one single branch, because then it makes it really tough on other various things. If there's a way to like pause time, so it's like going through that. If I am like well enough to like go to orbit, like I might try that crazy thing. give you like 48,000. I wanted to also see something here. Just out of curiosity, like, yeah, see, it costs money when doing fuel. So every time you just launch it, you do lose a little bit of money, which is obvious. Oh, you can't see any text. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Ooh. My face is kind of blocking it anyway. I do wonder, even though it's saying something here, I'm curious on something. There's that other hammer fuel. I'm kind of curious on this. Will it let me launch this still? Because it does that, but is it gonna like let me launch? Yeah, see? Why can't I launch it? That I'm just suddenly too heavy. So I can't use these things yet? It's kind of annoying. I think it's because, like, that's probably where I'd have to upgrade it to like that, to be like unlimited. I am curious about just doing something crazy here. Just enough. You wanted to have like this below it, if that's the case. Like, you want the fins to be on the back so you have more control. Dub it Centipede. I'm just keeping an untitled spacecraft because it's been being like my sandwich. How much does it cost for one? $8.50. I think most of the cost is the fuel, so it's like, I feel like it's pointless. So I could do actually one. You know what? I want to try like one more thing. So like I'm going to accept this other mission just because there's one that is using this booster. Oh, wait, isn't that... No, that's the other booster. Oh, there it is. That's the back bumper, blah blah blah. There's also that one too. So I want to accept this one. So I'm like, I gotta do the swivel thing and then that. And so let's try this. This is two stager. Yeah, it's. Well, it's got like more stages because of like the parachutes and stuff. And I believe this is the. Yeah. I got that one. So I got both these engines on. Gotta activate it when it's like a certain thing. So basically, I don't need to worry about what direction I go to. I'm just trying to get to like certain altitude and like I'm not trying to get to a certain location now. Even though like looking at this, it's showing like some other things or something. I gotta do this and flying, and I gotta get. Why didn't it do those things? Where's silly? Not when it doesn't put those stages in the right thing, but it is kind of like automatic system. I gotta haul this above 14,000. I'm getting there. Oh no, that's just 1,000. Can't turn this off though once those things are on. So hopefully, I'm gonna meet all these things with just that. I don't think I'm going to meet those conditions. Great. Might make a rocket just to do that booster. So I got to there, but I didn't get the speed. Does it still count if I do this? Let me try to get this one at least. Yeah, I wasn't going fast enough for the thumper thing. And I have a way I could do that. You're just literally putting one thing on top of it. And that would do it. And this one's just get like cool. Retrograde. Go back down. Gotta get to a certain speed. Am I still going up? Yeah, I am. Now I'm falling back down. So only stable assist. That's all I have right at the moment. See if I could like slow myself down or so. Oh, I went too fast, apparently. See if I could slow myself to the right speed that I want. Nope. Ah. Let me just try it again. But I'll probably have to like not have any of these things for this to reach all this. So there's two conditions. You see there's two missions here. One is to not go too fast and get to a certain height. The other is to go... Oh, I forgot to have my stabilizers, I think. The other one is to go really fast and then not get that high. Or not get as high as the other things. But I can't even reach that speed.
Kind of warm in here.
Are
you okay? You're not hot?
Yeah. No.
I'm gonna watch a movie or something down here, so
Okay.
I'll close your door, okay?
Okay. This one I just need to get to this height at like this kind of speed. Let me try to do it then like where I'm like going up higher. I'm not going too fast. Actually lose some speed. Plenty of fuel to do this other hit like all these other conditions. I want to try to get like this other condition and then I'll just worry about the booster one. I need to get above 31,000. I got that. There we go. Wait, did I hit the things? Oh, did I need it like turned on or something? What? Grr. You know what? Let me do this. There. Oh. Do this one first because it's like the one that like needs to be done first. And just do this, that. Well, this one I just need to like let it speed up and just get to condition. Way too fast. Oh my goodness. Okay, I need to put like weight on it. Because it completely passed the altitude and everything. And okay, it needs certain amount of weight or something. I'm gonna do this just to weigh it down. I might as well do this just to... just to hold this thing. Wait, might as well do these. Another set of these, just because. Try this. This is going to be just trial and error until we get this fully with its conditions. So I gotta get up to a certain speed, right at a certain altitude. So it's like just basically adding just the right specific amount of weight. Yeah, and that was not fast enough. So let's take off one barrel. Try that. Trial and error. I could even have this like 0 on it. It's going to do full blast. Forgot to do the other things, but like, it's no matter. It kind of looks like I'm putting like weights onto it with the parachutes. Gotta pull a miracle out of here. Okay. I'll have fun with that. I hope we do well. Hope you do well. Maybe. Oh, then I lose speed. Yeah, it's like maybe it just needs one? If that's the case. Is it like seeking to like just this kind of like very specific rocket? That you just kind of like put together with, well, probably another stage thing. Okay, right to the range. Come on, get above. Boom, did it. Bye thing. Did it already deploy all its parachutes? Can't tell. Or at least the little small ones that like that just deploy those that like I have to wait until I like fall back down. I think it like must have deployed the little ones, little parachutes first, because it like its sunlight pulled away like quite quickly. Oh, now it's like just flow. Oh my goodness! I think I put so many parachutes it's like going 1 meter a second at the. About 5 meters a second is where I remember that you want to like have this to safely like land without blowing up. I wonder if I could go like Space Center, and if that's gonna like still have it exist. I think it disappeared because it's like suddenly went to like as if like, oh no. It's not existent. Like I wasn't worried about like losing some money on that thing. But now I can just Because I don't care to save them. Instead, this one, I'm going to just do a smaller, like that, just to do this one. To do this other mission one. And then I'm just going to end and figure out like what I'll do later on it. So I need to go like 31,000. So I got like this little booster thing to really push some height. And then I want to use the other one where it's like it pushes me way too fast. I get like way up there. And I don't want to go too fast. I want to lose some speed. It's just such an odd condition. That is a very odd condition where I have to go 31,000 but be very slow. So it's like just arcing myself to like that spot. Exploded those. But, oh well. Could have threw like some parachutes on it to hopefully that didn't damage any of the space station. Cannot transmit science. I have to go like really slow at this really big height. So what's it like? Test what now? I'm hitting the conditions. What? What does it mean? Test LV. What you mean? Oh, run test. There you go. Oh my goodness. There's like an actual button to like do run test. Okay. Let's wait for me to like start falling back down. I might as well burn up some fuel. Or get flipped around the wrong way. Like that. Wobble, wobble, wobble. Dear, yeah, let me do this. Seeing that I'm always like kind of on this side. Let me slide myself over a little bit. And I'll be about like, just kind of like right at the side of them. He's like bouncing around like. That exploding debris, or is that the debris falling down? I keep hearing parachutes all around. Oh, there they are. There's the other thing. Somewhat annoying that I have to like wait for all pieces to land. I can't like switch over to the other thing and then like might delete my messages because of like it like builds up on. Yeah, it's just all this stuff. All right. Why do things explode? What? Ooh, no. So that'll blow that thing up. I need to do it this way. What blew up? Oh, really? Yeah, I'm gonna just log these just because. I don't remember if I did there. So either I need to get like more softer, or I just, you know, I'll put the goo things like on the top or something. Apparently wasn't enough to like. Forgot to check like how slow I was going there. I'll probably just end stream instead of like looking for someone to raid if there's. It feels like kind of like there's not really much raid if I feel like I'm just reading by myself, so. Okay, so I should be able to recover. I'll worry about like getting another mission to like whatever next time I jump on here. Got a little science on that. Does it I think it like suddenly gives you the funds right when it completes, is what it feels like. So even if you like lose, yeah, even if you like lose the stuff, it's. Anything of this got damaged because I think I dropped. Oh, here's the The Mac. Oh, okay. I actually want to upgrade this because, like, yeah, I got max tonnage limit. So let's upgrade this. Bonk. And now I could do 140 tons. There. That's actually useful. And we could just recover this over here. It's kind of nice if I could like land it right here. Then I could just look at instead of going in here and then recover. I think anywhere in Kerbin you can like just recover stuff. There's something there. Let me see something. Might be like a destroyed debris or something. Oh, never mind. But yeah, I'll probably grab soon. I think I'm like too where I could probably do orbit. You know, I'm gonna grab that and then think about like yeah, so I'm just gonna accept this one now because I really want to do this one. It doesn't have a duration. Doesn't look like it. So let's just grab. So I don't want to like wait till like it expires and then like miss the chance of doing this one. Oh, does it like give you money on? Oh, I see. There's some like. I think some get. Yeah, they give you a little bit of money once you accept it. I think it's how it's going, how it goes. Yeah, accepted, and it never expires. But I'll use the other one sometime to. I could probably just like see if I can upgrade this. Just yeah, 75,000. I could. I might do that. Just so I can like. Tracking station upgrade required for flight. Let me just do a save. See what it gets hard to like track which one's like last save I did. But I remember it's like 3. And then it's like 1 2 3 1 2 3. That's basically what I do. So this is like good start. I might. It's questionable like when, perhaps what I feel like going back, like because I still want to do like Halo. But I also like enjoy doing this game, and we haven't even gotten to like doing orbit yet. We just been shooting first like basic rockets. And that's how like slow paced like the career mode is on this. It's slowly just doing the missions. And especially if I upgrade this one, which I wanted to save and then just see this. Like, does it let me? Yes, it does. Oh, and then like the next upgrade is like unlimited. But if I did that, then I could like accept like nearly like all of these like little. Like I'll accept all the things I'm like doing there. There's certain things. And I'm just not sure of like even caring about these at a certain point. And let them just expire. Unless it gets to a point like, or like, I can't get more new missions until like I accept those. Did I have it canceled, failed, or anything? I think declining just like makes it. I see. I can probably decline one just I don't know. Unlimited power. Yeah. But I'm not gonna save that. Like I already saved right before I upgraded that, just so I can like, because I'll probably just still just like accept 2 at the time at the moment. And just keep that money instead for now. But otherwise, it'd be nice to like it so like I could just accept 7 like that, and that's where you just slowly build up. But now, because I upgraded my launch pad too, I should be able to now like put in like those 2 big boosters if I really just want to just fly up there. And if those boosters are like it's gonna be like depending on like because a lot of those things like I'm not sure if like it's like necessary to save things. And I really like it almost makes me want to like look up some guide thing or what on like how much weight can a single parachute handle and stuff. Like I wish it like displayed that kind of status in this game. If there is like enough that. Hello. Sadly, I am just ending. But hello, Vivixine. Vivixine. I'm not sure how you say your name. If there's enough people, I could like rate someone if you want. God. Yeah. No problem. Perhaps we'll see each other again, but yeah, I'm considering just ending here. Want to eat dinner, so. Also, that can be questionable, like, if I do get back on this, if I don't feel like just streaming it and stuff, because, like, especially if it's, like, a lot of grinding stuff like that. Oh, thanks, you too. It's Raccoon. Sorry, yeah, I don't know. There's not really any significant like for me to like get some. It thinks that's like a bullying word, but like I don't think it is a bad. I think there's like in context like the like before it was like kind of like one of those like not so great words, but like in this like when you're in context of like a raccoon, it's like sure. But it was one of those like kind of questionable words. It looks like it is like actually starting like some certain game here that I'm considering to just raid this person that like can be like just fun to watch here. So just a second here. I went in the wrong thing. Wait, where is I am in the right thing. Where's reading stuff now? What? There it is. Read channel. So take your say hi to Canadian Dragon if you wish. Because otherwise the other option was like I was thinking of just ending, but in a way shouting out to like Canadian Dragon here. Yeah, yeah, he's a pretty fun, like cute, sweet person. However you say that. Can joke on like semi, I don't know, like say like semi slutish stuff, but yeah, I think he tends to try to be like family friendly-ish, but I think I think cusses too, so always just consideration. Just with any of these streamers you watch, always want to be careful. It's another reason like times I'm not sure on like rating, because like who knows with like law. By the way, bye bye, take care, bye.
I think I heard of this one. It's supposed to be really good story, short but